Good afternoon. Welcome back to Qatar Premier League. Today, the match between Fireox unit and Invincibles. This telecast is broadcasted live on different social media platforms. Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Tours and Travels. This live broadcast is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. 1 over has been already bowled in this match so far. Fireox winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Saklane, Arshad opening the batting. He is on strike. Mohammad Shoaib is the non-striker. Nice and full, watchfully played. First over was bowled by Dilshan. He conceded just 1 run of his first over. Majid continuing from other end. He has bowled 2 deliveries so far. Fireox versus Invincible. That was flicked down the leg side towards mid-wicket region for a boundary. What a good shot that one. Picked up nicely. It was straying on the pads, fuller in length. Nicely flicked. Saklane moves to 5. He's faced 5 deliveries so far. Getting into a very good position. It's been a wonderful tournament so far. 1 day format of the game. Again flicked towards the square leg, reaching the boundary comfortably. What a good shot that one. Arshad straying on the pads, struggling to get his line and length correct. Umpire warning him to stay away from the sensitive area on the pitch. Arshad Saklane moves to 9. 2 boundaries for him in this over. Abdul Majid, he will bowl his 5th delivery. He needs to get his line and length correct. A slight margin of error leads to a punishment here. Outside off swing and a miss, that's the line he should be bowling. A tinge of swing seen for Majid. Conceded 8 runs so far. Fireox have played 2 matches, won 1, lost 1. Nicely bowled that one. Nicely played towards the deep point region just for a single to end the over. After the end of second, it's 10 for the loss of no wicket. Irshan will continue his second, straying down on the pads, nicely flicked towards the backward square leg region for a single. Arshad is looking pretty strong there, Arshad. He's 11 of 9 deliveries. It's nicely played towards the point region. Ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot that one. Ishan Majid. Third delivery of the over. Nice. A bit of short of length, that one. Shoaib nicely getting on the back foot right behind that one. Shoaib is batting on 4. He's faced 6 deliveries so far. Invincible have played 1 match so far. They have won that match. Nice swing, slower one. Oh, that's sloppy from the keeper, resulting in a bye. Change of strike. Arshad comes back into the attack. 8 teams in this league, Qatar Premier League, Asian Cricket Club, winning 3 out of 3. Invincible are playing today against Fireox. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Good cricket all around. Ball running towards the boundary. Nicely fielded. Could not stop it. 2 runs there. Invincible winning 1 match. This is the second match for them. Fireox, this is the third match. They've won 1, lost 1. Last delivery, short of a length, pulled in style, racing towards the boundary line. What a good shot. A boundary to end the over. Irshan, 11 of this over. For him, a bit expensive after the end of third over. It's 18 for the loss of no wickets. Fireox in their last match, they scored 305 runs out of their 50 over quota. They were all out for 48.5 overs. ACC, Asian Cricket Club, chasing 305 comfortably to win the match. Another match for Fireox was against Phantom. Phantom putting 245 on the board. Fireox chasing it comfortably. This is the third match for Fireox. Invincible have played 1 match. Atif Majid again straying down on the pads, flick towards the backward square leg, fielder in the deep for a single. Invincible Cricket Club in the last match, putting 200 runs on the board. They defended this 200 comfortably, getting the position out for 139. So they have got a decent bowling lineup. This one, Majid keeping it outside of, bowling a nice channel, not letting the batsman free his arms. It's going to be a one-day game of cricket, 50 overs. Both teams will play. The power play is going to be of 10 overs. The first power, that's edged and dropped. It was a little short for the fielder at gully. What a brilliant bowling this one. Getting the ball to bounce. He's bowling a really nice channel. Atif Majid almost got his team a wicket here. Shoaib looked struggling there. He could have let it go. He could have left the delivery. It was well outside of. 2 runs of this over so far. Already we are into the 4th over. Wide outside of. He's targeting that wide line. Qatar Premier League. 8 teams playing for this league. A swing and a miss. Missing the edge there. What a good piece of bowling this by Atif Majid. Consistently bowling in the good areas there. Just pitching in that good length area where the batsman is not sure whether to go forward or to play on the back foot. The reaction time for the bowler is very less. Oh, again, slower one outside of. Nicely bowled. End of the over after 4:25 for the loss of no wickets. Irshan will continue, cover driven, past the fielder, it's in the gap, racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. Arshad is looking dangerous, taking full advantage of the field restrictions, fuller in length outside off. Good connection, hitting the middle of the bat. Wonderfully played. Arshad moves to 22 of 14. Again, similar ball, similar shot. The fielder is placed there for this shot. If he's bowling that channel, it's better to have that fielder in that region. Arshad moves to 23. That was bowled wide outside off, just touch on the way to the boundary line for a boundary. 2 boundaries in this over. So far, there was no fielder in the gully, just helped the ball along its way. Arshad is looking expensive. Short of a length delivery, straight to the fielder at point. The margin of error is very small. Cannot afford to give any looseners here. Nice and full again. Playing on the back foot. Targeting that good length area. 9 of this over so far with 1 delivery to go. Again, bowling that good length channel, end of the over. After 5, it's 34 for no wickets. Wonderful weather for a one-day international cricket game here. This Qatar Premier League is taking place at Asian Town Cricket Stadium, located in Doha. A lot of activities happening around in Doha. A nice buzz around the entire country. FIFA Arab Cup is taking place. Today there are 4 matches for Arab Cup. Kuwait versus Jordan. The match is ongoing. Nicely bowled that one. Atif Majid into his 3rd over. He's shown good discipline, good control with the ball here. 5 overs, 34, run rate of 6.80. Taking a good advantage of the field restrictions for 10 overs. Only 2 fielders can be outside the 30-yard circle, targeting the stumps. Nicely played. Looking for a second, not there. FIFA Arab Cup, Kuwait versus Jordan, half-time. Jordan is leading by 1-0. It's a half-time. Anything can happen there. Too many events ongoing around Qatar. Majid with his 3rd delivery, nice and full, targeting the stumps. Shoaib carefully watching it, hitting it back to the bowler. Majid, nice, smooth run up. He's not express, right arm, medium, decent run up, not a very long run up. Wide outside, I've tried to cut that one. Slip and a gully for Atif Majid. Is considered only 4 runs. Four deliveries, 1 run he has considered so far in this over. Again, targeting that wide line outside of He's managed to get the ball to swing a bit. He'll have to re-bowl that one. Arshad batting beautifully. He's playing on 24 of 17. Shoaib is playing patiently. 9 of 17 deliveries for him. Nice, and outside of, tried to cut that one, missing it completely. Shoaib. Atif slowing it down, not trying to bowl it and express speed, not really bending his back, not required, in fact. Last delivery of the over, nice and full, attacking middle and leg. Nicely played that one. Dot ball to end the over. 6 gone, 36 for 0. Irshan to continue. Nicely bowled outside off, nicely cut as well towards the backward point. Fielder cannot cut that off. What a good shot for a boundary. Arshad looking dangerous there. He's not got the strike in past couple of overs. 28 of 18 for Saklain Arshad. He's looking good there. Straying down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. Irshan trying to bowl that Yorker length delivery. Few international cricket matches ongoing today. Again, straying on the pads. It's very close to the stumps. It's called wide. Almost got Arshad out with that delivery. Maybe it would have hit the fourth stump. It was that close to the stumps. Again, nice and full over the fielder at mid-off for a boundary. What a good shot. Pitched up, fuller in length. Arshad was immediately onto the front foot, punching it over the fielder for a boundary. What a good shot that one. Arshad moves to 32. Ashes second test at Brisbane between England and Australia. England is trailing by 43 runs. Nicely pulled that one, going towards the boundary. What a good shot that one. Short of a length delivery, asking to be hit. Arshad, very well set there. He's got his eyes in, his feet are moving really nicely. He's middling the ball. He moves to 36. 3 boundaries in this over so far. Irshan struggling in this over. Second test between England and Australia. England is trailing by, again, a very good shot, nicely cover driven. In the gap, fielder was there at long off. He will see the ball watching going past the boundary. 4 boundaries in this over for Arshad. 40 of 21. Run rate is going beyond 8 now. Outside edge towards the fielder at deep third man. 1 bounce towards him. A single. 19 runs of this over so far. Expensive over this one. Last ball coming up. Nicely covered, driven past the fielder. At point, racing towards the boundary. What a good shot that one. 5 boundaries of this over, 2 wides and a single. An expensive over, 23 runs of it. 59 for 0 after 7. Another one-day international cricket match happening between India and South Africa at Visakhapatnam. It's the 3rd ODI day-night one. South Africa putting 270 on the board. Quinton de Kock, wonderful 106 of 89 deliveries. Well supported by Bavuma, 48 runs for him. Briscoe and Brevis putting on 20 odd runs for the team. Keshav Maharaj staying not out on 20, 270. All out South Africa. That was flicked down the leg side. Atif Majid straying down the leg side. Arshad is really well set. 6 runs, what a good shot. Timed it to the perfection. Got it in the middle of the bat. What a good shot by Sakleen Arshad. He moves to 47 with that 6. Fireox cruising along really nicely. Run rate going beyond 9 now. Nice and full, really well bowled. Played for a single towards the point region. South Africa scoring 270. They got all out on 47.5 overs. Kuldeep Yadav, 4 wickets for him. Prasidh Krishna taking 4 wickets. Wide outside of Shoaib. Letting it go. He's 13 of 20. He's in no rush. Taking his time. Making sure Arshad Sakleen, who is batting beautifully on the other end, 48 of 24. He's making sure he gets the maximum strike. Tried to punch that off the back foot, not there. Straight to the mid-on fielder, no run there. 7 of this over so far with 2 deliveries to go. Qatar Premier League, Premium Division, powered by Regency Tours and Travels, live broadcast on different social media platforms and on YouTube, brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. Last delivery, Majid to Shoaib, fuller in length outside off, a slower one deceived him. 8 gone, 66 for 0. Change in the bowling. Spinner into the attack for the first time. Arshad on strike. He's 48 of 24. Rami is the new batsman. Oh, he got an outside edge going past the slip fielder. Ball racing towards the boundary. Very well fielded by the fielder there. At deep third man. 2 runs to the tally, and Arshad moves to 50. What a wonderful display of batting this by Arshad Saklain. 50 of 25 deliveries for him. Nicely bowled that one. Ahmed Rami almost got Arshad out on 48. Ball flying well above the fielder at second slip. Nice and full, attacking the stumps. Nicely covered, driven straight to the fielder inside the circle, dot ball. Nice tight line and length by Ahmad. What a good delivery, very watchfully played. Nice bowling, this one slowing down the things. Arshad was cruising along. He'll take some time to adjust to the spin. Nicely bowled that one, giving it a good loop. 2 of the over. 68 for 0. Nicely bowled, nice and full Yorker and delivery. 10th over of this innings. Fireox winning the toss, choosing to bat, putting on decent total. 9 overs, 68 for the loss of no wickets. Some chances created by Invincibles. Did not manage to get a wicket. Nice and slow outside off. Played towards the deep point fielder for a single. Saklin Arshad batting on 50 of 30 deliveries. Mohammad Shoaib supporting him really well. He's batting on 14. Outside of Arshad trying to go big. It was there to be hit. Ahmad Rifine bowling his first over. This is going to be the last over of the power play. 3 more deliveries to go. Wide outside off, cut towards the point. Fielder really well fielded there, restricting the batsman. Just a single, nicely fielded, nice pick up and throw. Good urgency shown there. 2 runs of this over so far. Shoaib on strike. Nice and full, nicely cover driven ball racing towards boundary. Fielder coming behind it, no chance there. What a beautiful shot, that one for a boundary. Shoaib freeing his arms, he's really well set there now. He's faced 27 deliveries, got his eye in, his feet are moving nicely. Good compact technique shown by Shoaib so far. A little opened up stance. Again, swing of the bat, ball going towards the third man fielder, falling short of him. A good, valiant attempt to catch that one. Ball falling safe between the 2 fielders. Only a single. 75 for the loss of no wickets. Power play 1 has been finished. 10 overs. Run rate of 7.5. Fireox will be really happy with the kind of start they have got. Ahmed Ramiz will continue. Left arm round the wicket. Ball is relatively new. There is no turn as such so far. Shoaib stepping down, taking it on the full. Just a single. 4 fielders on the boundary. Long on, Long off, deep mid-wicket. Nicely bowled that one. Very well played. Straight to the fielder. At long on. There is one fielder at deep extra cover on the boundary. Nicely played that one. Fielder coming around it. Just a single. Ahmad Ramiz bringing that slip quadrant into the game, consistently bowling that line. Arshad stepping on the back foot short of a length delivery. Nicely played for a single. 3, in fact 4 runs of this over so far. Singles and twos are there. Field being spread. Nicely bowled again. Dot ball to end the over. 79 for 0. Fireox electing to bat first. They put on 79 of 11 overs. Ahmad Rifail will bowl his second. Nice display of batting by Fireox. Wide out sort of cut straight to the fielder there. A bit of misfield, but that was racing towards the boundary. Just a single brings Arshad. In fact, Shoaib on strike. Shoaib batting quite cautiously, 21 of 32. Played straight to the fielder at point. No run there, a dot ball. Shoaib quite an opened up stance. The front foot going across towards the leg side as if he's looking to hit towards the offside, clearing the boundary comfortably over the fielder there. What a good shot that one. Waiting for a fuller in-length delivery, timing it to the perfection. His stance is ideal to hit that one towards the offside. He's not targeting to hit towards the leg side. Steady head, good hand-eye coordination for Shoaib. Fuller in length, attacking the stumps, rocking onto the back foot, straight back to the bowler. Ahmad Rifine, gentle medium pace. Not a very long run up. Smooth action for him, right arm over the wicket. Nicely bowled that one. A good length area. Dot ball to end the over. 12 gone, 84 for the loss of no wickets. Ahmed Ramiz will continue his third over. Wonderfully played for a single towards the long on region. Arshad very well set. 54 of 36. Charging Rami, not a good idea there. Shoaib facing Ahmed Ramiz, nice and full. Straight to the fielder, out caught. He was looking to go above the fielder there. That short cover could not clear the infield, straight to the fielder. Brilliant piece of bowling this one. Shoaib falls for 25, first wicket for Invincibles. 84. For the loss of one wicket. In fact, 85 on the board. Very well caught that one in the process. Seems the fielder has injured himself. Prasad is the one who caught that one. It was hit fiercely straight to him. Nicely caught. Ahmed Ramiz gets his first wicket. He is bowling a very nice, tight line and length. 2.3 overs for him so far. Conceded 7 runs. Picked up one crucial wicket of a set batsman, Mohammad Shoaib. Perishes for 25. Good opening stand between these two, Saklan Arshad and Mohammad Shoaib. They put on 85 runs together for the first wicket. Ahmed Ramiz to the new batsman, straight away getting off the mark with a single. Mohammad Abrar is the new batsman. Got off the mark of his first delivery. Ramiz to Arshad. Punched off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Last delivery of the over. Attacking the stumps, nicely played off the back foot. Single to end the over, successful one for Ahmed Ramiz. 86 for the loss of 1 wicket. Archer is the new bowler, bowling his first over, drifting down the leg side. Straight to the fielder at deep fine leg. Just a single. Fifth bowler in this innings for Invincible. Nice and full, out bowled Abrar. What a delivery, first up to a new batsman. Nice and full Yorker length delivery. Abrar trying to hit that one off the front foot. Not there, missing it completely. Out bowled, second wicket. Falling for Invincibles, 88 for 2. After getting a decent opening stand, back-to-back wickets for Invincibles. Fireox, who were looking so good. 2 wickets for them. That might slow down the scoring a bit. New batsman will take some time to get going. Arshad, on the other hand, playing beautifully for his 57 of 40 deliveries. He looked very comfortable there. He's hit 8 fours and a 6 in his innings of 57 so far. Hassan Parvez is the new batsman. Walking in, he'll face Daniel Archer, brought into the attack immediately, picking up a wicket for his team. Nice and full, bowling into the batsman, right arm over medium pace. Again, he's getting to ball to come into the batsman, targeting the stumps, especially when the batsman is new to the crease. It's really difficult to adjust to the conditions, to the swing the bowler is getting. Completely deceiving Mohammad Abrar. He was just facing his second delivery. Nice, good length delivery. This one played off the back foot. Hassan Parvez opens his account with a single. That brings Saklin Arshad on strike. Wide down the leg side. Keeper does well to get the glove on that one. It's really difficult to control the swing, especially when you are into the first over, getting your line and length correct. Archer has been bowling really well so far. Again, attacking the stumps, nicely played. $90 for 2. Last delivery of the over, straying down the leg side. Did it touch the pad? Keeper is begging for the caught behind. Maybe there was a sound, maybe not. Umpire is not very impressed. Probably it touched the pad on the way. That's why it wasn't given a wide. Dot ball to end the over. 14 gone, 90 for loss of 2 wickets. Successful over for Archer. Conceded 3 runs off his last over, getting a crucial wicket. Ahmad Ramiz into his 4th over. He's got 1 wicket under his belt. Hassan Parvez on strike. Nice and full flighted delivery. Could not time it to the perfection. Rami is looking really good there. Really well played that one. Off the back foot, just a single. Arshad back on strike. Will he play with the same intent, same approach, whatever he has been doing so far? Will he continue doing that? 2 wickets back to back for Fireox. Nicely swept that one straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Just a single there. Saklin Arshad looking really good. Nice and full, tossing it up. Trying to deceive the batsman once it is above the eye line of the batsman. It's really difficult to follow the trajectory of the ball. The LBW and the mistime shots come into picture when the ball is flighted that much. Nice and full. Arshad playing that carefully. He knows he needs to be there for some time. He's very well set, 43 deliveries for him. Run rate falling close to 6 runs and over after 2 quick wickets. Attacking the stumps, nicely bowled. Dot ball in the end of the over. 15 gone, 93 for 2. One day international is being played at Vishakhapatnam, South Africa versus India. Third one day international, South Africa putting on 270. Archer into the attack, he'll bowl his second. India chasing 270. Opening batsman putting on 21 runs for them. Jaiswal and Rohit Sharma. Nicely bowled that one, drifting on the pads. Hassan Parvez flicking that one for a single. Archer bowled really well so far. He's looked pretty tight in terms with line and length, and Arshad is gone. What a beautiful delivery, slowed it down, fuller in length. Arshad trying to play that towards the long on-fielder for a single, completely deceived by Archer. Caught and bowled for him, a simple catch, a soft dismissal to end an amazing innings from Arshad. He was going really well. He's perished for 58, caught and bowled by Archer. 94 for 3. Himanshu Rathod is the new batsman. Archer managing to get a couple of wickets. Back-to-back wickets for him in back-to-back overs. He bowled a beautiful Yorker to get rid of Muhammad Abrar. Sakleen Arshad, who was batting really well, caught and bowled by Daniel Archer. 2 wickets for him. Himanshu Rathod comes it at number 5. Responsibility on his shoulders to build an innings, to build a partnership here. 2 new batsmen. Run rate expected to fall down a bit. Oh, that's a good shout. Is it going down the leg side? What a beautiful delivery in swinging. Full length delivery. Himanshu was completely deceived by that one. It swung a little too much, it seems. Himanshu should have been looking to defend that one. First delivery, first up. Same delivery, bowled. What a delivery, peach of a delivery in swinging into the batsman. Himanshu trying to defend that one, completely missed the line. in swinging delivery, hitting middle and off. Daniel Archer is bowling an amazing spell here. Himanshu Rathod gone for 0. Bowled Daniel 2 wickets in this over. 94 for 5. Suddenly, Fireox are looking to be struggling. Himanshu never looked comfortable against Daniel Archer. He's faced 2 deliveries from Daniel, beaten on both occasions. What a good piece of bowling, especially to a new batsman. Amazing piece of bowling this by Daniel Archer, bringing his team right back into the game when the opponent was cruising along really nicely. Saklin Arshad was batting really well. He was deceived, caught and bowled Daniel in the same over. He was dismissed for 58. Sajid Afridi is the new batsman. He needs to be careful. He needs to be watchful. Daniel Archer is bowling really well. He's keeping the ball in the right areas, getting the ball to move into the batsman, completely deceiving. Last 3 deliveries from him. Amazing piece of bowling. Nice and full, watchfully played. Sajid Afridi. End of a successful over, 2 wickets from it. 94 for 5. In fact, 94 for 4 after Ahmed Rami's. He'll continue with his 5th over. Hassan Parvez and Sajid Afridi, 2 new batsmen on the crease. Nice and full, a bit of turn from the pitch for Ahmed Ramiz. He has bowled really well in his 4 overs, bowling a very tight channel, a good line and length, managing the batsman to get an edge in the slip area. Invincible are pumped up. Quick wickets for that was a difficult chance, falling short of the fielder at the slip. 17 gone, 95 for 4. What a beautiful delivery. Daniel Archer is bringing it inside, edging towards the deep backward square leg fielder for a single. Archer into his 3rd over. Nice and full, getting a nice shape into the bowling. He is not express, just relying on keeping the ball in the good areas, picking up 3 wickets. His last over conceded 2 wickets for his team. Nicely bowled, out bowled. What a delivery. He is bowling a spell of his lifetime. Sajid Afridi had no clue where the ball is, playing the wrong line altogether. Daniel Archer hitting a perfect area, bringing the ball into the batsman. Batsman completely beaten. Short of a length delivery. Pitching outside of, hitting. Middle and off. 5th wicket. Falling for Fireox. They are really struggling here. Daniel Archer, 4 wickets for 5 runs. Would you believe that? What an amazing spell he is into. Batsman having no clue whatsoever the amount of swing he is able to generate. Peach of a delivery. Daniel Archer, 96 for 5. As I told earlier, first wicket fall for 85. Next 11 runs, 5 overs, 5 wickets. Fireox really need some recovery here. Jasim Khan is the new batsman walking in, taking the guard from the umpire, marking the guard on the pitch, using a bail. Shivnarayan Chandrapal used to do this. He is the one who started this trend. Shivnarayan Chandrapal from West Indies, an amazing batsman. Is that out? It's given. What a delivery. Batsman on the front foot in swinging delivery. Pitching on the off, going towards middle and leg, judged out. LBW by the umpire. 6th wicket falls for Fireox. Daniel Archer take a bow. 5th wicket for him. 5 for 5. He is on a hat-trick. What an amazing bowling performance this. A bowling performance to be seen again and again. 11 runs and 6 wickets in past 5 odd overs. At one point, Fireox were cruising along really nicely. 85 for no loss. Then first wicket falls for 85. Second wicket falls for 88. Third one, 94. Fourth, 94. Fifth, 96. Sixth wicket also falling for 96. The floodgates are open for Invincibles. 6 wickets in a span of 5 odd overs. Conceding only 11 runs. Amazing piece of bowling this by Daniel Archer. 2.4 overs, 5 wickets for 5 runs. Would you believe that? He is on a hat-trick. The way he is bowling, my word, he might get a hat-trick here as well. You never know. Perfect line and length for Daniel Archer, bringing his team right into the game. Hat-trick delivery down the leg side, flicked towards backward square leg fielder for a single. 2 runs off this over, 2 wickets, back-to-back successful overs. Daniel Archer getting a wicket in his first over. In his second over, he managed to get 2 wickets. Third over, 2 wickets as well. He's into his last delivery of the third. Nice and full, played nicely towards the long on fielder. A dot ball to end an over. 18 gone, 97 for 6. Muneeb Khan is the new batsman. He is on strike. Hassan Parvez batting on 6 of 15. Nicely covered, driven straight to the fielder. Ahmad Ramiz, 6th over for him. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. A quick single, shy at the stumps. Well ran in the end, a good call. Quick single. The fielder at mid-on, standing deep. Run rate is 5.35 at one point. Fireox were cruising. At one point they were close to 8-9 runs an over. After a loss of successive wickets, 6 in the span of 5-6 overs. The run rate has drastically dropped down. These two need to look for singles and twos, build a partnership, try to get past 150. Nice and full Yorker and delivery, nicely dug in. Well played towards the long off fielder for a single. Muneeb Khan. Back on strike. Short of a land delivery, hiked that towards the deep mid-wicket fielder for a boundary, clearing the infield comfortably, short of a land delivery, asking to be hit. There was no fielder at deep mid-wicket, in fact. Now he's going back. Nice and full. Straight to the fielder. 6 of this over so far. Last delivery. Nice and full, nicely played towards the long on fielder for a single. Muneeb Khan will keep the strike. 19 gone, 104 for 6. Daniel Archer back into the attack. FIFA Arab Cup. The match is ongoing between Kuwait and Jordan. Jordan, wide delivery by Archer. It's really difficult to control the swing. The amount of swing he's getting is incredible. Beautiful bowling by Daniel Archer. Kuwait versus Jordan, FIFA Arab Cup. Jordan scoring 3 goals. Kuwait yet to open their account. Oh, going down the leg side. Maybe the bat. A quick run attempt. Munib Khan making it in time in the end. Today, 3 more matches coming up for FIFA Arab Cup. That is happening in Qatar, FIFA Arab Cup 2025. Next match, Bahrain and Algeria. Sudan is playing against Iraq as well. UAE, Egypt, it's going to be a good match as well. Nice bowling, this one by Daniel Archer. He is looking to get the wicket. He's not just trying to contain the batsman, he's attacking the stumps, attacking the pads. Nicely played. Munib Khan is on non-strike, 7 of 7. Hassan Parvez, 7 of 17. Hassan Parvez being very watchful, watching the ball till the end. Not trying to go forward. The way Archer is bowling, nicely played that one again. Really well bowled, looking for a single, not there. This is how you should approach the bowler who is swinging the ball into you. Being watchful, not trying to look for score at this moment. Just trying to defend it. Again, really well bowled and really well played. When you play a difficult bowler sensibly, it's not very difficult to hang in there. Again, nicely bowled, misfield there. Ball racing towards the boundary between the two fielders, really well fielded, keeping it to just 2. End of the over, 20 gone, 108 for the loss of 6. A lot of activities are happening in Doha for the FIFA Arab Cup 2025. Lots of big screens set up all across Doha. A nice environment, nice vibe to the entire country for this FIFA Arab Cup. Ahmad Ramiz, who has bowled really well. He'll continue with his 7th. Munib Khan, 7 of 7. Nice little partnership developing there. Munib looking for a single. It was hit straight to the fielder. The Fireox should look to play as many overs as possible. At this moment, 2-3 runs an over should be fine. Nicely punched off the back foot. Tried to save a single. Ball ricochet off the hands of the bowler Ahmed. Just a single. Nice and full, and a peel going down the leg side, signaling the umpire. Brilliant piece of bowling this by Ahmed Ramiz. He's mixing it up really nicely. This was a quicker one into the pads, deceiving Hassan Parvez. It was going down leg side, that is what saved him. Ramiz to Hassan Parvez. Nice and full. Looking for a single, not there. Again, similar delivery, similar shot. Front foot defensive push. Straight to the fielder. 1 run of 4 balls. So far, Ahmed Ramiz to Hassan. Nice single. It was hit straight to the fielder. Fielder is deep inside the circle. End of the over. 21 gone, 110 for 6. This game between Fireox against Invincible is being played at Asian Town Cricket Stadium in Doha. Qatar Premier League, Premium Division. This broadcast is being telecasted live on YouTube and social media platforms. Daniel Archer continuing, bowling his 5th. Consistently he is bowling in good areas, managing to get the ball into the batsman, deceiving the batsman completely, looking to target that middle and off. Nice shape into the bowling, Daniel Archer. Drifting down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. Sometimes Daniel is struggling to control his swing. A little change in the line, resulting ball going away down towards leg side for the batsman. Few wides for Daniel already. India versus South Africa. India chasing 270. They are 58 for the loss of no wicket. It's a series decider. One day, what an amazing effort there by Muneeb Khan. It was hit straight to the fielder, struggling there to reach the crease. Nice diving effort, saving his wicket. Muneeb Khan. He's batting on 8 of 9 deliveries. Hassan Parvez, the non-striker, 12 of 17. Flicked off the pads. Fielder kept there. At short fine leg for the exact same delivery. Daniel Archer looking for his 6th. Nice shape into the ball, in swinging delivery, watchfully played. Muneeb Khan getting in a nice position, watching it till the end, letting the ball finish the swing. Watchful, playing it on the back foot. Again, nicely played, front foot, defensive push straight back to the bowler. Muneeb showing a nice technique here. Waiting for the ball to finish the swing. Not trying to push the things. Not trying to go. Again, nicely played, watchful there. Daniel Archer finishing his 5th, 3 from the over, 114 for 6. Nicely the partnership developing between these two, Muneeb Khan and Parvez. They have put on 18 runs together so far. Fireox getting a very good start. The opening stand lasted for 85 runs. After that, wickets kept tumbling for Fireox. Daniel Archer picking up 5 wickets. He's bowled 5 overs, conceded just 13 runs. Change in the bowling. Short of a length delivery, hit straight to the fielder. A valiant attempt. Falling just a little short of the fielder at deep square leg. Saving a boundary, a good attempt to catch that one. Sandeep is the new bowler. Almost made the batsman to make a mistake. Short of a length delivery, Muneeb Khan going for the big one. In fact, it was Hassan. Nicely played that one, looking for 2, it's not there. Fielder coming around it to field that one. Sandeep is mixing it up quite nicely. 2 runs off his 2 deliveries. Hassan Parvez on strike, 13 of 28. He's looking to go big as well. That's a wayward delivery, slept from the hand, trying to bowl the leg spinner Sandeep. Keeper had to collect that away from the pitch, almost landing in the grass. A slip in place for Sandeep. He's bowling his leg spinners. It's not easy to control the leg spin. Umpire taking his decision back. Wide ball cancelled and it's a no ball. That means it's going to be a free hit. Sandeep to Hassan. Again a wide ball, free hit stays. Again, in fact, signaled a no ball. Back to back deliveries, pitching outside the pitch. Sandy is struggling to pitch the ball. Nice and full. A free hit, he could not take an advantage. Sandeep correcting his line. This time he manages to bowl that in the pitch area. Free hit resulting in a dot ball. Nice one. This one flighted one straight to the fielder at mid-off. Hassan trying to score off Sandeep. Full toss, higher in length, high in the air, fielder coming around it, falling in no man's land. It's a valid delivery, it seems a bit high on the bat. Short of a length delivery, hit for a 6. What a beautiful shot that one. Back foot punch, Sandeep digging it short in the pitch. Munib rocking back on the back foot, punching it over the fielder at deep mid wicket for a 6. There is going to be a short break. Archer back into the attack. Hassan Parvez on strike. Given out. LBW by the umpire. Daniel Archer gets his 6th. He's been bowling wonderful. Short break, loss in concentration, Hassan Parvez. LBW, Daniel Archer, first ball of his 6th wicket. 125 for 7 now. Wickets tumbling at the regular interval. 6th wicket fell for 96. Munib and Hassan managed to take the score till 125. Partnership broken by Daniel Archer, consistently bringing that LBW, and the bold into the picture. Daniel Archer with his second delivery. It's given out as well, back-to-back wickets. What a beautiful delivery. Umpire judging it out. First ball up. When Daniel Archer gets wicket, he gets back-to-back. 7th wicket for him. This is the 3rd time he's got back-to-back wickets, 2 in a row. Avinav Kumar perishes without disturbing the scorers, out for 0. 8 wicket falls for Fireox. At one point, they were cruising along, 85 runs for no wickets, and then wickets kept tumbling, and whenever Daniel has taken a wicket, he's taken it in pair. 3rd time he's on a hat-trick. Hat-trick ball for Daniel Archer. Jabir is the new batsman, Mohammad Jabir. He'll face the hat-trick delivery from Daniel Archer. This is the 3rd time in this match Daniel Archer is on a hat-trick. Nice and full, swinging into the batsman, targeting the 5th stump. No hat-trick this time as well. 7 for 13, Daniel Archer. How amazing of a bowling performance is that from Daniel. He is bowling a spell of his lifetime. He might get 2 more, who knows? Bowled out, ball, Yorker length delivery. Jabir trying to go big in the block hole. Out bowled. Daniel Archer take about 3rd wicket for him in this over. 8th wicket of this match for him. His figures will stand out. A record that is really difficult to break. Daniel Archer, 8 wickets, would you believe that? Conceding only 13 runs. Let's see whether he can get his 9th. In one of the previous matches, Fireox were out bowled for 200 and they managed to defend that one. Will they do that? Will they be able to do that again? Lights turned on the ground. It's still the natural light. It's still present. But it gets darker in no time. Brilliant piece of bowling by Daniel Archer. Invincible, taking 9 wickets. In last 11 overs, 40 odd runs conceded, resulting in 9 wickets. What a performance. Sunil Kumar is the batsman, the last batsman for Fireox. He'll face Daniel Archer, who has taken 8 wickets in this match. Massive performance by Daniel. Oh, it missed just over the leg stump, it seems. That was pretty close. Munib Khan telling Jabir, I'm not sure what he's telling Jabir. 9 batsmen couldn't do much about Daniel Archer's bowling. 8 wickets, what a performance. A spell of a lifetime. Daniel Archer, take a bow. Last delivery for him. Nicely played. That's the way you should play a tail-ender. The last batsman showing the correct way to face an in-swinging bowler who is in amazing form. 24 gone, 126 for the loss of 9 wickets. Fireox, somehow they may need to manage to get past 150. That looks pretty difficult at this moment. Munib Khan will look to score. He's 15 of 15. Munib Khan, 1 boundary and a 6 for him. He'll try to score as many as possible. Try to retain the strike. Three fielders deep in the leg side. Nicely bowled that one. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket. Long on, long off. Wide outside off, punched off the back foot. Munib Khan will look to go big. Ahmad Ramiz into his 8th over. He was the one who got the first wicket for his team. .3 overs for him so far, conceding 22 runs. 1 wicket for him, 126 for 9. Targeting the stumps, keeping it tight. Munib Khan in no hurry. Now he might look for a single. Last 2 deliveries. Nicely played that one, stepping towards the bowler, flicking it towards the mid-wicket region for a single. Ahmad Ramiz to Sunil. He'll try to get Sunil off his last delivery. Nicely bowled, going away from the batsman. Nice drift into the pitch. 25 gone, 127 for 9. Daniel Archer back into attack. Muneeb Khan will face him. Muneeb is 16 of 20. Daniel looking for his 9th wicket. No matter how much you praise the performance of Daniel Archer is not enough. Consistently getting the ball to swing. Nice and full outside off. Watchfully played, getting onto the front foot. Muneeb looked good for his 16 of 20. He's not trying to go big. It's the last pair for Fireox on the crease. It was going down the leg side. Appeal for the catch behind. Keeper was sure. Umpire signaling it just brushed the pads. Muneeb Khan consistently getting that in swing. He's bowling in the perfect areas. None of the batsmen have been comfortable against Daniel Archer. Top-notch bowling performance. Stepping down the ground. Hitting that straight to the fielder at long on for a single. Sunil facing Daniel Archer. Sunil should look to survive there. He's yet to open his account. Appeal from the bowler. Looks there is a bat involved. It looked close though. Sunil survives. Daniel Archer, will he be able to get his 9th? We'll have to wait and watch. Nicely played, nice. Full face of the bat. Front foot defensive. Sunil. The moment the batsman is trying to look to play on the back foot, it gets a little uncomfortable. Nicely bowled. Played watchfully end of the over. Sunil survives. 26 gone, 128 for 9. Mohammad Ramiz has bowled 8 overs so far. Picked up a crucial wicket for his team, looking for his second. Muneeb Khan, field spread for him. Singles are available. Taking a single of the first delivery. The long on fielder will cut that off. Now the fielders closing in for Sunil. Literally there are no fielders outside 30-yard circle. Everybody is trying to stop Sunil from taking a single. Outside of play and a miss. Plunging onto the front foot. Ahmed Ramiz managing to get a good drift from this pitch. A fielder in the gully. Again, really well bowled. Sunil has no clue. Keeping it outside of, taking it away from the batsman. Ahmed Ramiz, short of the length delivery. What happened there? Missed it completely into the body. Muneeb Khan not happy the way Sunil approached the last delivery. Tried to hit that over the infield. He's faced 9 deliveries. Nicely tossed up. Well played by Sunil. Yet to open his account. 10 deliveries he has faced so far. Muneeb asking him to be defensive. No, not trying to do something heroic. Nicely bowled this one into the pads. Targeting the stumps. Sunil survives. Muneeb Khan will take the strike next over. 27 gone. 129 for 9. Daniel to continue the next over. Muneeb Khan on strike, batting 18 of 24, run rate 4.78. It could be out. Yes, it is. What a brilliant delivery. Daniel Archer gets his man. 9th wicket. Muneeb Khan falls for 18 in swinging delivery, fuller in length, pitching around off stump, hitting middle and leg. 9 wickets for Daniel Archer. What a bowling performance. Fireox Unit Cricket Club getting all out for 129. They managed to survive only 27.1 overs. Muneeb Khan bowled Daniel Archer for 18. An amazing performance by Daniel Archer. 9 wickets for 15 runs off his 7.1 overs. I don't think anybody could beat this record of 9 wickets. Imagine what an amazing piece of bowling this Daniel Archer. The moment he took the ball in his hands, he never allowed Fireox to settle, kept on getting regular wickets. If he would have bowled a quota of 10 overs, imagine. Almost every over, he's managed to get a wicket. It's going to be an innings break. Qatar Premier League, sponsored by Regency Tours and Travel. The match between Fireox and Invincible happening at West End Park International Cricket Stadium. Qatar Premier League is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association, who is doing an amazing job to bring this telecast live to you. Fireox Unit Cricket Club managing to score 129, getting all out. Saklain Arshad, 58 of 46. Mohammad Shoaib, 25 of 38. The partnership lasted 85 runs. After that, the average performances, 6 batsmen have got out on a duck without disturbing the scorers. It's going to be a low scoring match. Invincible need 129 to chase. Brilliant bowling performance this one. Archer 9 for 15. Take a bow, Archer. Ramiz supporting him really well, 1 for 24. Sandeep went for 11 of his 1. Ahmad Rifain went for 2 for 12. Arshad, Saklain 58. Shoaib 25. Munir Khan 18. Hassan Parvez 14 of 34. Innings break in this Western Park International Cricket Stadium, Doha. We'll be back after a very short break. Welcome back. Qatar Premier League Premium Division, Qatar Cricket Association brings you the live coverage, a match between Fireox and Invincible. Fireox managing to put on 129 on the board. 130 required. For Invincible. First over live to you. Fuller in length, a full toss. Jabir bowling over the wicket, right arm over. Abdul Majid on strike. Tariq Ahmad Wali is the non-striker. The opening pair for Invincible. Fireox were out-bowled for 129 outside of beating. The batsman, no swing for Mohammad Jabir so far. He's bowled 3 deliveries in this second innings. Abdul Majid faced all 3 deliveries. What a brilliant bowling performance from Daniel Archer. Nicely played that one, plunging onto the front foot. Forward defensive push straight back to the bowler. Great bowling performance by Invincibles. Daniel Archer managing to get record 9 wickets. Brilliant piece of bowling by Daniel Archer. Daunting 9 wickets for him. 9 for 15 from his 7.1. Fireox Unit Cricket Club started really well. Their opening partnership stood. That's flicked nicely towards the deep fine leg. Let's wait for the umpire's signal. Is it a leg by? It is Mohammad. Abdul Majid stays on 0. He's yet to open the account. Tariq Ahmad Wali, the left-handed opening batsman, he'll face his first delivery. Wide outside, off swing and miss. Just 1 run coming off the first over. In fact, 2 runs coming off the first over. Tariq Wali faced 3 deliveries so far, yet to get off the mark. Nicely bowled, asking for that outside edge, 2 sips in place, creating a good angle, bowling wide from the crease. Jabir his first over conceded only 1 run, that too of a wide ball. Nicely bowled, nicely played, straight to the fielder at point, not giving any room on that occasion. Tariq Wali playing it watchfully. Back to back 4 dot balls for Jabir. Invincibles are in no rush to chase that target. They just need to keep the wickets in hand. Jabir to Tariq. Wide outside off, cut hard towards the point fielder, racing towards the boundary. What a good shot that one by Tariq Wali. He opens his account with a boundary. It was wide outside off, short of a length delivery, asking to be cut. Manages to get a good connection on that one. Tariq Wali caresses that one for a boundary. He opens his account, 4 runs from 6 deliveries, last ball of the over. Jabir to Tariq. Nice and full, chasing the delivery outside the off stump, going away from the batsman, not managing to get a connection. 3 overs completed, 6 runs for the loss of no wickets. Invincible. One Day International, third ODI between South Africa and India is ongoing. South Africa putting on 270 on the board. India in chase. A good opening partnership between Jaiswal and Rohit Sharma. Hassan Parvez into his second over, first being a maiden, nicely flicked towards the square leg region, looking for second, going for it. Easily done in the end. 2 runs on the board. Atif Majid gets off the mark. It took him 12 deliveries to get off the mark. Jaiswal, 85, not out. Rohit Sharma batting on 75. Virat Kohli joining in. He is at number 3 for India. He's not out on 8. India requiring 90 more runs from almost 20 overs. That's outside edge. What a delivery, chasing that one, Atif Majid. A brilliant piece of bowling by Hassan Parvez. His first over went for a maiden. This one, he is keeping that ball in the good length area, going away from the batsman. Atif Majid chasing outside of, taking a thick outside edge straight to the keeper. First blood drawn by Fireox. Invincible, 8 runs on the board. The first wicket fail. New batsman walking into the crease. Hassan Parvez gets his first wicket. That is what Fireox require. In one of the matches earlier, Fireox were bowled out for 200 and they had defended it so beautifully. They are looking to do something like this tonight. Atif Majid out caught by keeper for 2. He looked struggling, didn't look comfortable in the middle. New batsman on strike. fuller in length delivery. Hassan with his fourth delivery, wide outside of. Batsman letting it go past. Ahmad Jafar is the new batsman on crease. Already faced 2 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. 8 runs on the board. Nice and full, drifting down the leg side onto the pads. Gets the bat, it seems, on the ball for a single. Tariq Wali on the other end, it was given a leg by in the last delivery, so Jafar Karyapar will stay on 0, yet to open his account of the bat. Hassan with his last delivery of the over. Tariq Wali facing outside of. Was there an edge? A legal delivery. End of the over. 4 overs gone. 9 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Fireox Unit Cricket Club winning the toss, choosing to bat. They were out-bowled for 129 from 27.1 overs. $130 is the target for Invincible. 1 wicket fell for Invincible. Outside the leg stump, trying to fix that one, Aflal. Mohammad Jabir into his 3rd over. Nicely played that one, straight to the fielder at point. A dot ball. Jafar Karyapar. Some nerves there for him. Needs to get going, needs to open his account. Get off the strike. He's faced 4 deliveries so far. There is no rush as such. The target is not big, 130 required from 50 overs. It was nice and full into the stumps. Jabir is bowling beautifully. Considered only 6 runs of his 2.2 overs. 10 runs on the board. You never know, few quick wickets for Fireox and things will be different. Nicely played. There is a misfield. It was straight to the fielder, resulting in a single. Karyapur Jafar off the mark. A monkey off his back. He moves to 1 of 6 deliveries. That brings Tariq Wali on strike. 3 more deliveries to go in this over from Jabir. He's into his 3rd over. Good, nice, relaxed action for Jabir. Bowling right arm over the wicket. Even to the left-hander, taking the ball away from Tariq Wali. Tariq tried to hit Jabir couple of occasions, did not manage to get any connection. This one targeting the stump, pitching outside leg, ending at middle and off, targeting the top of the off stump. Really watchfully played by Tariq Wali. So far Tariq appeared to have a very decent technique. A little open stance for him. Full toss, hike that towards the boundary. It's racing towards the boundary. It goes for a 4. What a lovely shot. Full toss asking to be hit. Managing to get a good piece of wood on the ball. Tariq, second boundary for him. He moves to 8 runs of 10. This is the 5th over, 5 more overs for the power play. The field restrictions in place. Wide outside off. Nicely played, nicely getting on top of that one. A dot ball to end the over, 5 overs completed. 15 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. "15 runs on the board, 6th over. Hassan Parvez into his 3rd delivery. Nicely played that one. Straight to the fielder. Nice cover drive off the front foot. FIFA Arab Cup is taking place in Doha, Qatar. An amazing atmosphere all around the country. Today there are 4 matches. That's nicely played. Tapped towards the 3rd man for a single. The 2nd match for FIFA Arab Cup tonight between Bahrain and Algeria. Ongoing half-time. Algeria is leading 3-1. 2 more matches today. Sudan versus Iraq and UAE versus Egypt. Hassan Parvez to Tariq Wali. That's hit past the fielder at mid-off. There looked to be a chance. It was uppishly played, did not time it to the perfection, managing to get it past the fielder. Chance created by Hassan Parvez. Hassan Parvez managing to get one wicket of Abdul Majid. He's into his third over. Invincible haven't gone off to a flying start. They've been watchful, they've been careful, looking not to attack, play safe. The target is not something to worry about. 130 of 50 overs looks to be an easy chase. You never know. Few wickets and things would be completely different. Run rate is of 3.18. Required run rate is well below 3 runs an over. Hassan to Tariq, who's batting on 10. Outside of getting onto the front foot, hitting straight to the fielder at cover. Himanshu, end of the over. 6 gone, 18 for 1. This live broadcast is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. QCA is working really hard for this game of cricket in this country. Lot of events and things ongoing to promote this amazing game of cricket in this country. That's a good shout going down the leg side. A good delivery. Jabir has bowled really well. That was a good shout. Unfortunately for Jabir, it was going down the leg side and a ball did a little too much. Challenging the batsman. Nice and full, trying to swing that one. Jabir Khiryapar managing to get an inside edge for a single. Brilliant delivery. The ploy was good. Trying to fox the batsman, bowling a quick Yorker length delivery. Joffer managing to get the bat down in time. Fireox really need to take a couple of quick wickets here. Fired down towards the leg side, shy at the stumps, comfortable one. Overthrow will result in an additional run, 2 runs. In fact, it's a boundary. Boundary of an overthrow that wasn't required. Batsman did not look struggling to complete the run. Is it going to be 5 runs or 6 to the tally? Batsmen appear to be running 2 runs, and then the overthrow went for a boundary, 5 or 6. We don't know, we'll come to know. Jabir to Tariq. Well played, that one outside off. Straight to the fielder, it seems. Out bowled, out caught by the fielder. Tariq Wali, who was looking to go big, hands over a catch to the fielder in cover. He perishes for 14 of 16. The match is wide open. Jabir gets his first. Tariq Wali departs. Prasad is the new batsman walking in. The match is wide open. Fireox will not let it go easily. They have defended a target of 200 runs before. It appeared to be a low scoring match, but they managed to win, defending 200 runs. If they can do that again, we'll have to wait and watch. In fact, it was Ahmed Aflal Jafar who lost his wicket on 3 runs of 11 deliveries. Tariq Wali is there on the crease. He's batting on 15 of 16 deliveries. 6.5 overs have been bowled so far. 24 runs on the board. Nicely played that one. End of the over. Dot ball to end after 7:24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Atif Majid caught keeper Shoaib, bowled Hassan Parvez for 2. Ahmed Wali batting on 15 of 16. Nicely bowled. Yorker and delivery fired outside off. Hassan Parvez into his fourth over just conceded 5 runs so far, picked up 1 wicket, 1 maiden over for him, 24 on the board, 2 wickets lost, game is wide open, 130 to get for Invincible, 8 more wickets for Fireox, anything is possible. Outside off, straight to the fielder at mid-off, a dot ball. Hassan to Tariq, nice and full. Yorker and delivery targeting the leg stump, nicely, watchfully negotiated by Tariq Wali. First wicket falling for 8 runs, Abdul Majid. Second wicket came for 24 runs, Aflal Jaffa. 2 wickets fallen so far for Invincible. That was wide outside of fuller in length, asking to be hit, not able to get past the fielder in cover. The timing wasn't good, that one, playing away from the body, maybe trying to hit that a little too hard. Tariq Wali. Charging the bowler straight to the fielder, looking for a run, not there. Good piece of fielding there. The Fireox have been up on their toes. They haven't given anything away so far, knowing that the target they have set is pretty on a lower side. Outside off, nicely cut past the fielder, racing towards the boundary. Himanshu tried to stop that with a dive, could not get his hand onto that. Boundary of the last ball, Tariq Wali moves to 19, 8 completed, 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Two fielders allowed outside 30-yard circle within the power play. Fuller inland delivery straight to the fielder. Himanshu stopping that one. A diving effort from him, saving at least 4 runs for the team. Prasad Ravichandran on strike. He's yet to open his account. He's faced 3 deliveries so far. Wide outside, off, swing and a miss, asking the question to the umpire for a caught behind. Umpire not interested. Jabir with his fifth over of the innings. 1 wicket for him as well. Jabir to Ravichandran. Outside off again, a swing and a miss. No footwork there. Trying to play it away from the body. Jabir can be skiddy sometimes. He's bending his back, he's giving it everything. Nice smooth run up into the crease, nicely bowled. A quick single, fielder coming around it, could not gather the ball properly, resulting in a single. Prasad Ravichandran gets off the mark. It took him 6 deliveries. He did not look comfortable in the middle. Jabir into his 5th delivery of the over. Tariq Wali has got his eye in. He looked pretty solid for his 19 of 22. 3 boundaries for him. Invincibles haven't got off to a flyer, losing 2 wickets in the power play. These two have added 5 runs together so far. Nicely tapped that towards the third man fielder for a single. The left-right combination. Bowlers always find it difficult to adjust their line and length. Last delivery of the over, straight to the fielder at cover. After 9, it's 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. India is playing against South Africa, chasing 270. Yashasvi Jaiswal completing his 100. Virat Kohli along with him batting on 34. 48 runs more required of 80 deliveries for India to clinch the series 2-1. Fireox looked really good in the field. Hassan Parvez into his 5th. over. In fact, there is a change in bowling. Sakleen is the bowler. Bowling right arm round the wicket to the left-hander. His action is pretty similar to Sakleen Mushtaq from Pakistan. What an amazing bowler he was, Sakleen Mushtaq. A very big name in Pakistan cricket, in fact in world cricket. That's swung towards the leg. The fielder placed at deep mid-wicket, coming to collect that one. Just a single. Ravichandran Prasad on strike. Nicely bowled, targeting the stumps. Sakleen Arshad. First over for him, conceding 1 run of his 4 deliveries so far. Nice and full. Well negotiated by Ravichandran. He looks quite composed there. No real rush for him. 9 deliveries he has faced so far. Scoring only 1 run. Oh, it missed the stumps. Too much of the spin for Sakleen. Pitched middle and leg, kept going towards the leg side. Ravichandran tried to swing that one for a big shot. It was the last delivery of the power play. Almost the 3rd wicket for Invincibles. Nicely bowled that one. 10 overs completed, 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. The FIFA Arab Cup, a match between Bahrain and Algeria, is ongoing. Algeria scored 4 goals. Bahrain managed to score only 1 so far. Match is live into 65th minute right now. It looks the Algeria is going to win this comfortably. Coming back to QPL. Oh, there is a mishap. Yes, no, yes, no. Is it going to be out? No, a direct hit was required. Tariq telling Prasad, it's my call. Because he would have been on the danger end. It was hit straight to the fielder, though the fielder is deep on the 30-yard circle. Tariq was on the back foot, not interested to go for a quick run. Rightly sent back. A chance gone begging though. Tariq has batted really well for his 21 from 27 deliveries. Out of 31 on the board, 21 have been scored by Tariq. Nice, and that's really nicely played. An overthrow looking for a second run. A misfield by the keeper. He seemed to have slipped. A bit of dew might have been there in the outfield. Again, the left and right hand combination asking for a lot of field changes. Hassan Parvez. Prasad is batting 1 of 10 deliveries so far. Punch off the back foot. A fielder in deep cover. Fielding that one, just a single. Score moves to 32. That was going down the leg side. A good appeal. Beaten Tariq Wali. It was on the pads. A good delivery. The bowling has been really immaculate for Fireox. If they could manage 200 odd runs on the board, even 180 would be a really good total. Tariq Wali trying to disturb the bowler by some fancy footwork, an inside edge. For him it was going onto the stumps. Surviving there, Tariq Wali. Just a single. 2 runs off this over so far. Fuller in length. A dot ball to end the over. 11 gone, 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. Invincible chasing 130, 34 they have managed to put on the board, losing 2 wickets. Sakleen into the attack. Tariq Wali batting on 23. Prasad batting on 2 runs of 12 deliveries. Arshad Sakleen, a similar action to Sakleen Mushtaq. Good control he has shown, nicely hit that one past the fielder. There is no fielder in the long off region. A boundary for Tariq Waleed. He breaks the shackles, a much needed boundary. Scores moves on to 38. Flighted delivery outside off. Played straight to the fielder. Again a flighted delivery going down towards the deep mid-wicket. Fielder fielding it comfortably, throwing back to the keeper. keeping it just to a single. That brings Prasad on strike. Prasad, will he look to go big? 3 fielders on the leg side, deep square leg, deep mid wicket. Long on, long off. Fired down the leg side on the pads. Manages to get the bat. Comfortable 2 runs for Prasad. Just help the ball along its line. 2 runs to the tally. Runs have started to come. 7 runs of this over so far. Prasad moves to 4. Will he go big? Last delivery of the over. Playing it defensively off the back foot. For a single, he will keep the strike. 12 gone, 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Prasad hitting it straight back past the fielder. It's a misfield, racing towards the boundary. It was hit straight back past the bowler, fuller in length. First time Ravichandran showing an intent to score. Hassan Parvez is bowled 5 overs so far. It's been really good, managed to get a wicket. Scoreboard moves to 46. Runs have started to flow. Prasad moves to 9. What a good shot, that one straight to the fielder, falling short of Jabir. Taking it on one bounce. It was connected well though. Fortunately for Prasad, it did not get directly to the fielder Jabir. 5 runs of first 2 deliveries so far. This one probably would be the last over for Hassan Parvez, bowling 6 back-to-back overs. Wide outside off, nicely cut, racing towards the boundary fielder. A valiant attempt to stop that one from going to the boundary. A diving effort could not save the boundary. What a good shot, nicely cut that one towards the forward point region. Tariq Ahmad Wali moves to 32 of 35, 5 boundaries in this innings for him. 9 runs of the first 3 deliveries so far. A bouncer targeting the shoulder high length. Tariq tried to hook that one for a big shot. The fielder is in place. At deep fine leg for this shot. Hassan to Tariq. Bowled. A slow bouncer outside off. Plays that directly to the fielder at point. A good comeback by Hassan Parvez. First 3 deliveries conceding 9 runs for him, 2 boundaries. After that, a good comeback. Last delivery, Tariq, will he go for a boundary? Some field adjustments. Probably it's going to be a short delivery. He has bowled one for the over already. Fuller inland delivery that smashed towards the extra cover region for a boundary. A cracking shot all along the ground, timed nicely. Beautiful played that one. 3 boundaries in this over. 13 runs. 55 for the loss of 2 wickets after 13. Nicely punched that one. Prasad getting into the action now. 59 for 2. Ravichandran Prasad moves to 14. It was outside off. Hit nicely towards the extra cover region for a boundary. Tariq Wali, 36 of 38. Been nice so far. That was really well played for a single. Arshad Saklain into his 3rd over. 59 on the board. Nicely bowled, fired it towards the leg stump. Really well played by Tariq Wali for a single. Only 3 bowlers have been used by Fireox so far. Ravichandran flicking that off the pads towards the deep mid-wicket. Fielder for a single. It's not easy for a bowler to bowl left and right hand combination. Nice and full outside off. Good flight into the delivery. A smooth action for Sakleen. Nicely bowled, equally well played. End of the over, 7 from it. 14 gone, 62 for 2. Himanshu is the bowling change. He'll replace Hassan Parvez. Himanshu Rathore. Orthodox right arm. Off spin. Nicely bowled. Straight away there is some turn for Himanshu. Last wicket fell for 24. Since then, there is a good partnership ongoing between these two, Ravichandran and Tariq Wali. Nicely bowled that one. Bowling it outside of bringing that one into the batsman. Prasad Ravichandran is in no hurry. He's batting on 16 of 21. Tariq Wali has been looked really impressive. 37 of 41. That was short of a length. Hoiked over the fielder at mid-wicket for a 6. What a brilliant strike that was. Pitched halfway in the pitch. Rocked on to the back foot. Prasad was waiting for that one. A good punch of the back foot to Himanshu for a 6. 22 of 22 for Ravichandran now. Again, over pitch delivery, swinging it behind the fielder at long off. Again a 6, back-to-back 6s for Prasad against Himanshu. Himanshu is struggling there. The earlier delivery he bowled short of a length, went for a 6. He corrected his length, keeping it a little full, over-pitched. Prasad getting well under it, connecting it to the perfection. Power hitting by Prasad. Brilliant shot for a 6, back-to-back 6s. Again a shot, a catch attempt and out caught. A mistimed shot trying to go over the fielder at mid-off, resulting in a wicket. Wasn't required. 2 back-to-back 6s. Going for the big shot again. Miscued it. A soft dismissal. Himanshu gets his man. Prasad falls for 28 of 23. Nice little knock from him comes to an end. He took some time to get settled. Few boundaries for Prasad. Walking back to the pavilion. 74 for the loss of 3 wickets. Third wicket falling for Invincible. Fireox putting a target of 130. 56 more runs required to win for Invincible. Himanshu conceding 12 runs off his 5 deliveries, 2 back-to-back sixes. Prasad perishing against Himanshu, going for a third big shot in the over, handing a simple catch to the mid-off fielder. He's out, caught by Saklane on 28. The partnership is broken by Himanshu. Daniel Archer comes into bat. What a good bowling performance by Daniel Archer. 9 wickets for him in this match. Two left-handed batsmen on the crease. A fielder closing in for Himanshu. Nicely bowled, fuller in length, really well played, got his bat down on time. Himanshu finishes his over, 13 of it. A successful over. 15 gone, 75 for the loss of 3 wickets. Saklane Arshad will continue. He's into his 4th delivery. Daniel Archer managed to open his account. The first ball he faced. Nice and full into the stumps. Watchfully played. The good thing for Invincible is there is a set batsman in the form of Tariq Wali is still there. He's 37 of 41, nicely bowled. Keeping it tight. Saklane. Archer will take some time. It's a shout for LBW, probably going down with the angle, trying to go for the second one of the misfield. Easily completed. Seems the runs off the bat. Archer moves to 3. 2 runs added to the tally. Fuller in length, fired in. Daniel Archer equally prepared. Plays that really well off the front foot. Again, tossed up delivery, nice and full. 2 of the over, 77 for 3 after 16. Himanshu in the attack, out bowled. Tariq Wali Asad, batsman is out. It was pitching outside of probably an inside edge, or it just kept coming into the batsman, hitting the top of the leg stump. Himanshu, back-to-back wickets for him in 2 overs. Tariq Wali, who was a set batsman, out-bowled Himanshu Rathod for 37. Is there a twist in the tail? 4 wickets perished, 77 for 4. Still a long way to go. 53 more runs required. For Invincibles, you never know, anything can happen. Himanshu 2 for 13 now, wicket off his first delivery of the second over. Invincible do not need to do anything silly here. Sandeep is the new batsman. Fielder closing in. Nicely bowled, a wrong one by Himanshu. Everybody in the field on their toes. That's what a couple of wickets can do. They would believe they are still in the game. Fired down the leg side. Is that a wide? Yes. Sandeep lets it go. Wide outside off. Called wide. Sandeep looks relaxed there. He's in no rush. A good stance for him. Nice head position. Played for a single, shy at the stumps. He was well inside the crease. Sandeep gets off the mark. That brings Daniel Archer on the strike. He's batting on 3 of 7 deliveries. So both the batsmen are relatively new. Runs are... Oh, he's bowled him. What a delivery. Fuller in length. Batsman completely missing that one. 2 left-handers in the same over perished. Himanshu Rathod brings his team back into the game. 5th wicket for Fireox. Himanshu gets his 3rd. What an amazing spell he is bowling. Daniel Archer, who took 9 wickets in the first inning, perishes for 3 of 8 deliveries, out-bowled Himanshu Rathod. The match is wide open. 5 wickets have fallen. 50 more runs required. That will take some batting effort. Brilliant piece of bowling by Himanshu. His first over, he took 1 wicket of a set batsman Prasad. Back-to-back 6s, followed by a wicket for Himanshu. Himanshu was out-bowled on 0 while batting first. Couldn't do much with the bat, but surely very handy with the bowling. He has brought his team back right into the game. Match is wide open. Sandeep batting on one at the non-striker's end. Ahmad Rifine is the new batsman. Wide outside off. Was that an edge? Keeper could not collect it cleanly. Fireox have pumped up. You can feel the different energy in the field now. Himanshu Rathore. Last delivery of the over. Ahmad Rifine on strike. That was short of the length delivery, fielder coming across it. Just a single, it was there to be hit. Ahmad Rifine gets off the mark. He'll keep the strike, 17 gone, 81 for 5. This is the Manhattan chart for both the teams. 49 more runs required. It will take some batting. Sakleen will continue. He's into his 5th over. Ahmad Rifine will face Sakleen. Both these batsmen need to hang on, build a partnership. Defending a target of 129 is not an easy task. Fireox are right up there. Nicely bowled outside of a single off the misfield. Both these batsmen relatively new on the crease. Sandeep asking for the guard from the umpire for leg stump. In fact, it's Sajid Afridi into the attack. Left arm, orthodox spin. Yes, no, misfield there in the field. Finally completing 1 run. Runs are difficult to get now. The fielder has been replaced. Sajid Afridi coming left arm round the wicket for the right-hander. Both the batsmen are right-handed now. Nice quick single there. Sandeep is ready for the call. Quick single. Sandeep is a big man. A tall guy, healthy, built. Looks compact. Nicely played that one. Taking 1 step forward to defend that one, covering the spin from Sajid. Nicely played, nicely bowled that one, firing it into the stumps. Last delivery, Sajid to Sandeep. Again targeting the stumps. End of the wonderful over, 3 runs coming off it. 18 gone, 84 for 5. The Fireox got off to a really good start, quickly fell back-to-back wickets. Invincible while chasing. Did not have a start they would have liked. A slow start followed by few wickets. 5 wickets fallen for Invincible. Himanshu is looking really good. He's really charged up, attacking the stumps. You can feel the energy. Again, nicely bowled. He's getting the ball to spin both ways. Nicely played that one in the cover region for a single. Ahmed Rifine moves to 4 of 6. Sandeep is batting on the other end. He'll be on strike, 2 of 6. Nice and full. Is that out? An appeal, probably an inside edge. Umpire signaling it's going down the leg side. Sandeep trying to go big. Misses it completely. Lucky to be there. Short of a length delivery, keeping it low. Well played by Sandeep. In the end, manages to get the bat down in time for a single. Himanshu is making things happen there. He's bowling his off spinners. He's bowling Dusra, something that's keeping low. Last over, he had fielders closing in. That one going straight, end of the over for Himanshu. 86 for the loss of 5 wickets after 19. Sandeep facing Sajid, firing it in to the stumps. Nicely bowled, forward defensive push, back to the bowler. Sandeep has been really watchful. 9 deliveries he's faced so far. Managed to score 3 runs. Fired outside the leg side. Sandeep was slow to start up. Did not realize the ball has passed the keeper. Given a leg bye. A run to the tally, 86. 87 on the board, in fact. 43 more runs required for Invincible to win this match. Nice and full. Plays well. Gets right behind that one, Ahmed Rifine. Again, Sajid. There is not much turn for him, but he's keeping it tight. Bowling in good areas, not giving anything Just one leg by of this over. So far, is that out? It was a good shout. Maybe the impact is outside off stump. That's saving the batsman. A very good over, one from it. 20 gone, 87 for the loss of 5. The one-day international match between India and South Africa at Vishakhapatnam. India chasing 270 comfortably with more than 10 overs to spare. Yashasvi Jaiswal, brilliant 100 from him. A full toss, right, hitting the toe. What a good catch that one. Himanshu gets his man Sandeep out bowled. A top edge resulting in a simple catch, a soft dismissal for Sandeep. Himanshu gets his 4th. Invincible struggling there. Sandeep goes for 3. He did not look comfortable in the middle. 6th wicket fails for 87. Match is wide open. 43 more runs to get. With 4 wickets remaining. Virat Kohli not out, 65, 6 boundaries and 3 sixes for him. Rohit Sharma, 75 of 73, 7 boundaries, 3 sixes. Yashasvi Jaiswal staying not out, 116 for him, 12 boundaries and 2 sixes. All around good performance by India to beat South Africa. On the other hand, FIFA Arab Cup is ongoing. Second match for today between Bahrain and Algeria. Algeria scoring 5 goals against Bahrain. Bahrain managed to score only. That was a good chance. The fielder is there in place. Himanshu almost got one more. He's 4 for 19. He's into the 4th over. He's asking the fielder to stay low. Nicely bowled. Played for a single. Next match for Arab Cup is between Sudan and Iraq. 7 p.m. Qatar time. Again. That's out. Himanshu gets his 5th. Ivan wasn't required to go for a big one. Miscues that one, getting a top edge. 6th wicket for Invincible, 89 for 6, losing their way. Himanshu with his 6th wicket, bringing back his team. 5 wickets for him. It's been an amazing game for bowlers. Daniel, Archer picking up 9 wickets in the first innings. Himanshu, on the other hand, 5 wickets For him, 21 runs so far. Brought his team right in the game. 41 more runs required for Invincibles to win this match. 3 more wickets required for Fireox to close the things. Ahmad the field setup, the field placing is absolutely spot on for Himanshu. He managed to create the chances in the slip quadrant. Also, for the fielders who are closing in, Ahmad Rifine is batting on 5 of 12. He is on the non-strikers end. Ramiz is the new batsman, left-handed. Oh, really well bowled, a wrong one. Pitching outside off, coming into the stumps, keeping low as well. What a brilliant piece of bowling by Himanshu here. There haven't been any good partnerships. Tariq Wali and Ravichandran managed to build 50-run partnership. Apart from that, no real partnership seen in this innings. It's a low total target of 130 of 50 overs. 41 more required. The required run rate, not at all a concern. Sajid Afridi, is that an out? Yes, judged out. Batsman signaling that he had an inside edge. Umpire thinks otherwise. Sajid Afridi gets his man. Ahmad Ramiz. LBW. In fact, it's Ahmad Rifine who is LBW by Sajid Afridi. 2 more wickets. And it's the curtains for Invincibles. It was plumb in front. Umpire judging the batsman out, thinking there is no inside edge. Wicket for Sajid Afridi. A crucial one at the right time. Brilliant bowling this by Fireox spinners. Did not concede too many, keeping the things tight. Bowling amazing line and length. Batting looked really difficult in this match. Very low scoring match. Both innings batsmen did not look comfortable at all. Mohammad Samil is the new batsman. Nicely played. Sajid into his 3rd over managed to get an important wicket. Ahmad Rifine was batting on 5 of 13. LBW tried to swing that one, a quick run towards the deep mid-wicket area, just a single. Samil is off the mark. Exactly 40 more runs required, 2 wickets in hand. Can both these batsmen cross the line? 130 to get. Required run rate is not an issue, just getting those ones and twos. Samil looked to go big. He's not someone who seems to be holding on. Ahmad Ramiz, on the other hand, he's yet to get off the mark. Run rate is 4.19, which is good one, but they've lost too many wickets at this moment. The remaining 2 wickets need to score 40 runs to cross the line. Anything can happen. You're never sure until the last ball is bowled. In cricket, anything can happen. Nicely bowled. End of the over. 90 for the loss of 8 wickets. After 15 overs, too many wickets falling for Invincibles. Himanshu will continue. He's looked really impressive, looking to take wickets. 4 overs for him, 21 runs, 5 wickets. Nice and full Yorker and delivery. Nicely negotiated by Samil. Good approach this by Fireox. Getting the wickets was the only option for them. A misfield resulting in a single that will bring Samil on strike, right-handed batsman. In fact, a left-handed batsman. Himanshu onto the pads. Umpire asking Himanshu to stay off the main area on the pitch. Seems there is a warning for Himanshu. So 2 more wickets required for Fireox to clinch the victory. 39 required for Invincible to win the match. Clearly, Fireox looking to be the favourites to win the match. Off the back foot, played for a single. Nice and full. Tried to swing that one. Samil could not get the elevation. Just a single in the mid-wicket region. Score moves to 93. 3 runs of the over so far. Last delivery, Himanshu to Ramiz. Nicely played, getting right behind that one. End of the over, 3 from it. 93 for 8 after 23. Bowling change. Samil on strike. He's batting on 3 inside edge. Could have been easily onto the stumps. Good work there by Shoaib. 37 more to get for Invincibles. Sakleen will bowl his 5th over. He's conceded 18 runs from his 4. Nice and full, nicely played towards the field red point. A dot ball, back-to-back 4 dot balls to Samil, Arshad. Nice and full again, played straight to the field red point. A maiden over for Arshad. He completes his 5, 24 gone, 93 for 8. Himanshu into the attack. Ahmed Ramiz on strike. Nicely played that one. Coming on the front foot. Getting that one in the middle of the bat. Ahmed Ramiz batting on 1 of 9 deliveries. What a good ball that one. Sharp turn and bounce for Himanshu. He's bowling really well, making the ball move both directions. Is he going to bowl one that is coming into the batsman? Straight up. Nicely getting behind that one, Ahmed Ramiz. Himanshu making things happen here. Short of a length delivery. Fired towards the leg stump. Ahmed Ramiz negotiating that one. Nice and full. Last delivery, no run considered of this over so far. A maiden over for Himanshu. 25 gone, 93 for the loss of 8 wickets. Only two batsmen managing to get into double figures. Tariq Wali 37 and Prasad 28 of 24 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. Himanshu 6 overs for him, 24 runs for 5 wickets, 37 more runs required for Invincible to win this game. No run there, straight to the fielder at fine leg. Suckling to Samil. Samil looking to go big, clearing the infield. A nice shot towards mid-wicket for a boundary. What a lovely shot. That takes the score to 97, 33 more to get Samil on 7. Suckling to Samil. Nicely bowled this one, slowing it up in the air. Watchfully played by Samil. He's just not looking to go big. He's been watchful as well. That was wide outside off. Tried to cut that one. Play and a miss. Very close to the off stump. Suckling into his 5th delivery, slowing it down. Well watched. Nicely played that one straight to the fielder. 4 runs off this over so far. Oh, that one was a good one. Missed the off stump, missed the edge. Could have been a wicket. Beautifully bowled that one by Arshad Suckling. End of the over, 4 from it. 26 gone, 97 for it. Himanshu in the attack. Hit straight to the fielder. He gets his man. A soft dismissal again, hitting it straight to the fielder at mid-off. In fact, it was mid-on, it seems. Himanshu get his 6th. He's into his 7th over. We'll have a look at that again. Slowing it down, nice and full. A simple, straightforward catch for a mid-off fielder. Nine wickets gone, 7th, in fact 6th for Himanshu. What a game for bowlers, this one. Bowlers in the both innings, keeping the batsman quiet. Ahmad Rameez caught Munib, bowled Himanshu. He's gone for 1 of 15 last. Batsman Dilshan on the crease. Both innings, bowlers have been really impressive. Daniel Archer clinching 9 wickets in the first innings. Himanshu getting, oh, that's a close one, a misfield there, resulting in a single. They were looking for a run out, a quick single, putting pressure on the fielder there. That brings Samil on the strike. Irshan gets off the mark with the first delivery that he faced. Samil trying to go big. A regulation take for the keeper, misses it. Himanshu is not happy. Looking for the wicket, 1 wicket to get. It's the curtains. Wide outside off. Played in the gap, crossing the fielder at point for a boundary. 100 runs on the board, 28 more to get. Can they do that? Can this last wicket partnership take them across the line? Fireox need 1 wicket. Invincible require 28 runs. Though it's a low scoring match, but there have been lots of ups and downs. 129 was put on by Fireox. Invincible falling apart. 102 for the loss of 9 wickets. Samil, who is there for a while, he's been there for 20 deliveries. End of the over. 27 gone, 102 for 9. Qatar Premier League, the live coverage brought to you by Regency Tours and Travels. This is the match summary, the match between Fireox and Invincible. West End Park International Cricket Stadium located in Asian Town, Doha. What an amazing premises, a wonderful stadium located just outside Doha. Fuller in length, Yorker and delivery, Jabir back into the attack. Dilshan, the last batsman for Invincible, on strike. 1 wicket to get. Jabir will try to attack the stumps. 30, in fact 28 more runs required to win. For Invincible, anything can happen. Nice and full. Missing the off stump by an inch. Samil walking to Irshan, asking him, giving him some tips how to deal with Jabir. Jabir was attempting a Yorker within the line of the stumps, just managing to get it outside of. Nicely bowled. This one, again a Yorker length delivery, well negotiated by Dilshan. Qatar Premier League powered by Regency Tours and Travels. This live coverage is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. Wide down the leg side, 1 run added to the tally, 27 to get. Can they pull off the Invincibles? 27 more to get. Looks difficult. Nice and full, really well played. Watched it till the end. Yokel and delivery. 2 more deliveries to go. Jabir will look to pick his second wicket to close the match for them. Jabir to Dilshan, wide outside off, watches it pass to the keeper, lets it go. Last delivery of the over. Jabir tried to bowl Yorker and deliveries, could have mixed it up. Short of a length delivery, a bouncer followed by a Yorker, something like that. Let's see what. That's nicely bowled, going down the leg side, a good appeal. Batsman exactly standing on the leg stump, the angle taking it down the leg side, a very good decision by the umpire. Dilshan survives. Samil will take the strike next over. 27 runs to get for Invincible. If they manage to get these 27 runs, that would be an amazing effort by Invincible. Tariq managed to score 37, Ravichandran 28. Samil is the third batsman who managed to get into the double figures. This is the warm chart for both teams. Too many wickets fallen for Invincible. A single of the first delivery bringing Dilshan on strike. 26 more to get. Himanshu in his 8th over looking to get his 7th wicket. He has a good variation. The one that comes into the right-hander. The one that straightens just like this one. And the wrong one. So good variation, and he mixes that up with the pace of the delivery. Bowls a slow one, flighted ones. Outside off. Nice turn into the batsman. Dilshan, Irshan trying to go big. Completely misses that one. Plays a completely wrong line on the pad, straight to the fielder. This was the scoring opportunity. Could not get past the fielder there. Nice and slow. Well watched, well played. Even ones and twos in an over will not do any harm for Invincibles. Just try getting 2 runs, 3 runs in the over, not losing any wicket. Himanshu, last delivery for him in this 8th over, 6 for 30. Amazing figures for him. That's bold, and that's the curtains for Invincible, trying to go big. Himanshu gets his 7th. What an amazing performance, this one for Fireox. I wonder who will be the man of the match here. Archer with 9 wickets or Himanshu with 7 wickets. It's a bowler's game, this one. Amazingly bowled, this one by Himanshu. An off-spinning delivery into the right-hander. A flighted delivery. What an effort. This one by Fireox, defending 129. Putting a low total on the board. Himanshu, what a bowling performance. 7 wickets for 30. Have a look at the replay. Well outside of, in the rough tough zone. Spinning into the batsman, hitting middle and off. What an amazing game of cricket, this one. A low scoring one, but an entertaining one. Thank you all for joining us on this live coverage of QPL Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Tours and Travel. This event is brought to you live by Qatar Cricket Association. A lot of effort goes into organizing and broadcasting this event to you. Thanks to Qatar Cricket Association. A wonderful game of cricket comes to an end. Fireox ending up this match as the winners. No real partnerships there for Invincible, just a 50-run partnership between Tariq and Ravichandran Prasad. After that, only 1 2-digit partnership, and then a complete collapse. This is the warm chart for both teams. The Invincible never looked catching up. The total of 129. Invincible outbowled for 104 runs. Tariq Walid 37. Ravichandran 28. Himanshu 7 for 30. Sajid, Jabir and Hassan managed to get 1 wicket. In the first inning, Arshad 58. Shoaib 9 wickets for Archer. All the ground staff who is working really hard to put this together. Special thanks to them. Fireox Unit Cricket Club won by 25 runs. Thank you for joining in Qatar Premier League. We will join you back next week. Till then, take care. Fireox Unit winning the match comfortably. Himanshu Rathod, 7 wickets. We are signing off for today. A good one-day international games back-to-back this Friday and Saturday. We'll be back with more live cricketing action next week. Till then, we say a goodbye. Take care of yourself. Have a good coming week. Stay fit, stay healthy. Keep following us. Thank you and goodbye.